Pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Morant passes to Bain. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Now, Giddey. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And a wide open look for Bain. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Giddey. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Here's Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Bain. Now, here's Morant for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Steven Adams picks one up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you. Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from 3-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Morant kicks to Bain. Back to Morant. He takes it in. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. With the shot. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here he goes, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
A kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 6 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams inside the line, and it's Morant with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Memphis the rebound. Kick out to Adams. Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Rose. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Rose passes to Aldama. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over in the corner, Williams. Williams in the post. Out to Wallace. Right side, Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And so here is Oklahoma City after Memphis gets the 3. Joe passes to Williams, out to Wallace. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Kennard. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on? Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
Wallace looking for an opening. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
And the Thunder with the possession here, after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Wiggins passes to Joe. Shot clock at 2. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Smart on the wing. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wallace against Rose. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Wiggins. Wallace attacking. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Kennard. Smart on the wing. There's the pass to Aldama. Back to Rose. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Joe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Rose. Passes it to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Joe. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Joe's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Kennard for 3. And that one is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Morant. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren into the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Payne finds Williams. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, that's about determination and hustle. Chet Holmgren getting the second chance opportunity because of his work.
And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, that's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
In the corner, it's Payne. Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Driving the lane, and Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league. Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Morant with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 12 in the game.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Memphis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Dort wide open. The putback. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams against Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Pass to Bain. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Giddey. Williams kicks to Giddey. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Jackson with the three. And another miss by Memphis. The Thunder leading by 6. To the inside, Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Rose. He has yet to score. Now the pass to Kennard. Looking to end the run. Stolen. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Passes it to Joe. Takes a three. And the Thunder another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Micic can't hit. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Oklahoma's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Derrick Rose. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Rose passes to Kennard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5, and he gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Rose kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Joe, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And Rose, wide open, he shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Joe. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Jackson misses. The Thunder leading by 7. To the middle. Inside. Giddy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
2 minutes remaining in the
A
game.
3 from Morant. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And finished off by Morant.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
A kick out to Bain. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Bain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Williams. And the rejection by Jackson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
On the wing, Jackson from downtown. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Morant kicks to Adams. Payne for three. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
On the wing, Giddey. Buries the triple.
Oh, my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one.
So not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. It's deflected. Irving with it. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Williams from long range. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Off target from outside. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic outside. Up and in on the layup.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Jones finds Irving. Here's Lively. Doncic with it, hounded by Morant. Morant against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The kick out to Williams. There's Jackson with the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Adams. Outside, Williams. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Buries it from three.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Williams finds Irving. Drives to the hoop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that is his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 on the wing, Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Bane. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. There's 48 seconds left in the first. kicks it out to Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bain's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nails it from 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Morant against Doncic. Outside Morant. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yeah, always a good idea to throw it up to Adams and let him stuff it.
Williams from long range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Brandon Clark. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A., and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, B.A. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry, and the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Rose against Curry. Rose, the pass to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. Kennard outside. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama. Oh, he's way off from outside. And here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Memphis trailing here. Smart finds Rose. Kennard outside. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Aldama. Now here's Rose. Drills it from deep. Rose has got 5 points.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Curry goes in. Powell right side. Kleba outside. Here's Exum. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And it's Powell off the drive. Left side Curry. Hardaway against Smart. Pass to Kleba. Back to Curry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. Tries again. And the shot goes down. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Exum, defended by Kennard. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Exum passes to Hardaway. Powell. Left side Hardaway. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Exum, defended by Kennard. That's tipped. Here's Rose. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Smart against Hardaway. Pass to Exum. Stolen by Kennard. From the arc. And here's Smart. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Here's Hardaway. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the mop.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Seth Curry, Maxi Kleba out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Exum in at the 2.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
4 on the clock. For 3, Hardaway. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Outside Morant. Outside Bain for the lead. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jones finds Irving. Williams against Jackson. Williams passes to Irving. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Desmond Bain.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to breach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Irving. He gets it in there. Bain's got 19 points.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Doncic passes to Lively, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
On the wing, Bain. Williams on the wing. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Doncic. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Morant looking around. On the wing, Bain. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. And now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Rose into the lane. Kleba with a steal. Here's Exum, defended by Kennard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Rose with the bucket.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Back to Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback. Powell's got his second basket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Smart for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That really could be a morale.
And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. From deep, Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 25 points in the game.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
And Doncic, here we go. Stolen by Jackson. Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Jones in the post. Williams defending. Back to Jones. Bane against Irving. Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Left side Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant. 27 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Jones finds Williams. Doncic on the wing. Back to Williams. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. On target from range.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Morant. To the inside. Here's Bane. And he converts the layup. Bane's got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic shot is good.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Morant against Doncic. And here's Morant. Outside Bane. The kick out to Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morant against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Morant against Doncic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Adams with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Adams. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done. Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Desmond Bane.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Morant. And so it's the...
neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray against Irving. Okongwu with a screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Johnson against Irving. Rejected by Young.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Kept alive. Passes to Hunter. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. The 3. Okongwu grabs the board. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here is Young. Johnson sends the screen for Young. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Doncic against Young, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Johnson with a screen on Doncic. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Jones finds Irving. The kick out to Williams. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Mavericks trail by 3. Williams looking over the floor. Driving inside. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Over Doncic. Pass to Hunter. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. You can't give away possessions like that.
Young against Doncic. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now Young. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Young outside. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Irving launches it from deep. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll get going after... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Griffin kicks to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Curry passes to Powell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Screen by Capella. Mills dishes to Capella. Good!
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The shot by Kleba, wide open, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Kleba's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Mavs. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's tightly guarded. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Powell finds Curry. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Hardaway against Griffin. Now here's Hardaway. T right on him. Exum's shot is off. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. The pass to Capella, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Curry kicks to Exum. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta leading by 3. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Mills. It's rebounded by Dallas. Exum deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Out to Hardaway. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Hardaway's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Mills passes to Griffin. Over Hardaway. Griffin's shot is off.
Griffin, second personal foul.
For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
For your Mavericks, set.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Griffin against Hardaway. Kleba kicks to Hardaway. Kleba with a screen on Griffin. Clock at 6. Hardaway passes to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And the shot is good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Pass to Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Curry, covered by Mills. In the corner, Powell with it. Hardaway for 3. That one misses. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And stolen by Bay. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Exum. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around. in any regard.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Hunter kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Oh, Doncic, long range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Okongwu. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for Dallas.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Now, here is Young. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Misses from close range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Curry. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Exum. Good on the triple. Exum's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's Bay. Powell pulls it in. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Hardaway. He dishes it to Curry. Down low, here's Kleba. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Mills.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Powell finds Exum. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Irving. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
On the free throw, no good. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
The Mavericks shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Dishes it to Williams. Young against Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Young. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Luka taking it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Irving passes to Williams. They need this. And Young, here we go. It's good.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Here's Young. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hunter grabs the miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The kick out to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
The pass to Lively. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
30 seconds left in the fourth. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 16-point game. Floats it up for Williams, and stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Murray continuing to put pressure on the defense as he's finding a way to get to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it.
row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Young. Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley passes to Allen. Misses in close.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Mitchell against Murray. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray finds Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Johnson tips it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Garland. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Launches a 3. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Outside Young, beyond the arc. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Great D that time from Allen. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 6.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Lets it fly from 18. Young can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Garland against Murray. Launches it. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Garland with the ball. The 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Hunter. Tightly guarded. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Garland against Young. Johnson a screen on Garland. And Young, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Garland for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Thompson in at the 5. Now here's LeVert. Knocks down the long J.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And establishing himself as a sneaky good scorer, Dean Wade.
Has that high, quick release on his shot. He's a pretty good ball handler too, BA. And you have to appreciate the step backs and fadeaways from mid-range.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, BA, the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Now here's Rubio. Thompson, a screen on Mills. Rubio with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson on the wing, Strus. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeVert. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mills against Rubio. Back to Mills. Bay with a screen on Rubio. Oh, it's stolen. And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Bogdanovich, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Strus the pass to Rubio. Pass to Wade. Here's LeVert, and that one is hammered home.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, BA? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mills against Rubio. Outside Strus. Back to Rubio. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wade into the lane. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Wade's gotten his first points in this one. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside for Bay. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there.
You like like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Bay. Griffin on the wing. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Wade, the pass to Rubio. Clock at 6. Back to Wade, over Bay. And it's Cleveland with another. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Capella, screen on Levert. Here's Bogdanovic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Rubio on the wing. Wade. Here's Thompson. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that one misses. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Levert goes in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Levert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Outside Bogdanovic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. On the wing, Wade, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses. Good on the second one. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Over Rubio. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Rubio finds Thompson. On the wing, Strus. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young against Rubio for the tie. And Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 11 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Strus. No made baskets yet. They get it back. Thompson passes to Strus. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 10 points for him.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Johnson against Garland. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Young on the attack. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Griffin outside. Bay with a screen. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Bay's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him and he will drill a 3 each time.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Outside Mills. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. Okoro on the wing. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Bogdanovich. The putback. Unable to get that one. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Driving inside, he nails it, and we're tied. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Garland for 3. He buries it from 3.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mills, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Okoro, defended by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okoro from behind the arc. No luck on that one.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Young looking over the floor. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper for 2.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Here's Mobley. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Garland to take the lead. Nice trade. So good.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here they come. Let's go with a 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The drive by Garland. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Okongwu, a screen on Garland. Look at Young, making it look easy.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Hunter with the ball, picked up by Allen. And Hunter, here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Allen can't get it to go. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. He's checked in for the Hawks. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Young, the pass to Bay. Now Okongwu. Here he goes. The kick out to Young. The drive by Murray. Second shot opportunity. And there's the bucket as Okongwu finishes. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. He's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro to win the run. Here's Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Bay with a screen on Garland. A good look from Young. He connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Garland finds Mobley. Puts up a 3. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Garland against Young. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Young. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked up by Okongwu. Goes back up.
It falls! And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra...
NBA on 2K. And when you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Takes a step back. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Okoro passes to Garland, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And Dort gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one, good.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Giddey kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Pass to Giddey on the wing, Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Count that one for Dort.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
His first. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Here's Mitchell. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garland picks him up. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. And the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Garland kicks to Mobley. Allen outside. Out left to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And stolen by Mobley. With 1 on the clock, and the rejection by Holmgren. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Max Strus. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Rubio in a point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Cavaliers trailing. And it's Rubio penetrating. Passes it to LeVert. Back to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Wade for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Higgins outside. To the inside. Williams out to Wallace. Pass to Joe. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The shot by Wade, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. Thompson outside. The wide open shot from Strus. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Thompson is screen on Wallace. Here's Rubio. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now the dish to Wiggins. That's tipped. Stolen by Rubio. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Deflects the pass. Williams with the ball. Wade picks him up. Williams against Wade. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wallace slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Rubio kicks to Wade. Here's LeVert. And the layup falls. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Here's Wallace. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Rubio, the pass to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Joe. LeVert defending. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Joe. Shoots over LeVert. Joe can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Rubio dishes to Wade. Shoots in deep. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Takes it inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Joe's got his second bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Rubio outside. Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Out to Wade. Over Wallace. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Joe in at the 2. Williams dishes to Wallace. And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's Wallace. Into the lane. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The drive by Rubio. And it goes down 2 points.
Good hard drive by Rubio. He can really turn on the Jets.
Wallace against Rubio. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. And the layup is good. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Wade kicks to Strus. Wade a screen on Wiggins. Here's Strus. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wallace against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Joe. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Ball is up on top. And there's the pass to Williams. Clock at 4. And the Thunder, another three.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Garland for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Here's Joe, covered by Mitchell. Wallace kicks to Williams. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Wallace against Garland. Here's Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams attacking. Puts up a three. Joe can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a Okoro. Up again. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And so he hits both. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Garland surveying the D. For the lead. Here's Allen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Garland, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Passes to Joe. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Outside Garland. There's the 3. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Garland with the bucket.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. A second chance effort. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Mitchell, and another 3 for Cleveland.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Outside Garland. Kicks it to Mobley. 3-pointer. Okoro shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. To the middle. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The 3 from Garland. That shot off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
His first, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer. Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And it's Morant off the drive. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, B.A., these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams defending. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Bain. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, pass to Bain. Pure from 3-point range.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
Back to Giddey. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. The 3 from Bain. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And stolen by Williams. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Williams.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Morant. Bain, the pass to Morant. The ball's knocked loose. Dort with a steal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Adams, the pass to Bain. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Had to rush it, but Desmond plays with a lot of composure.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Baseline jumper. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Bain with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Bain, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, stolen by Morant. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's off from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Takes it inside. Up top, Bain. Can't connect from short range. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in a 2-guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Thunder with a lead. Wiggins for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Now Smart. No points yet. Rose with the bucket.
Not necessarily a go-to shot for Derrick Rose, but we know what he's capable of when he's feeling it.
It's stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Joe. Wiggins outside. Can they get it? Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Williams on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Joe misses. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. And that one's good. Rose has got 5 now.
Very aggressive, Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Here's Joe, defended by Kennard. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Rose finds Smart, shoots over Wiggins. Kennard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Smart. Fires from deep. And Smart nails the triple.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Pass to Joe. This one for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kennard can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Smart outside. 1:02 left in the first half. Kennard can't get it to go.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Back to Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Smart outside. Drops in the 3. Smart's got 6 points.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Guarded by Rose. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Smart. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Smart. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for the Grizzlies. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at small forward. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Takes the 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ja slices. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
The kick out to Williams. Giddey passes to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Williams from long range. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Dort off the drive. That one's good. This game is all even.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Launches it from deep. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 from Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Bain's got 9. Smitty, let me ask you, You think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Morant. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:20 left in the third. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. B.A., I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
The kick out to Williams. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder out front, up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Smart for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, when he's on, he is on. And Smart showing us his whole game in this one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Memphis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Bane. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Bain with it, and it's Giddy picking him up. Bain, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
The kick out to Williams. Williams against Jackson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They got the rebound. Pass to Williams. Holmgren inside. Adams covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Timeout call, Memphis. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Smart's checked in for Memphis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. Giddy against Bain. Giddy passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. There's the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The three from Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Desmond Bain is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Jackson for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Williams. For 3. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Morant, pass to Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
It's Giddy on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. Denied by Morant.
Great read defensively from Ja. I love seeing him use his athleticism to block shots.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Bain. And connects from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
And here are the Grizzlies now. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for Memphis.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Desmond Bane looks very comfortable in this situation. He is an excellent free throw shooter.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with it. And
Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point. And for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Williams is out there with Jones. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And you look at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show. Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Adams, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Payne for three. And Jones pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now. He kicks to Doncic. Over in the corner, Williams. Now Morant. Kick out to Adams. Memphis moving that ball around. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Adams has got his second basket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't hit the second. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now here's Jackson. Adams' shot is off. Doncic outside. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc, because he'll make you pay every time.
Morant passes to Bing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the paint. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Morant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Bane. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant kicks to Bane. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Bane. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Back to Adams. The kick out to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
Oh!
My goodness.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Bucket is good. Irving's got 7 points.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Morant passes to Williams. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. Mavericks trailed by 3. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Williams. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Morant against Doncic. Morant outside. Down low. Jackson kicks to Williams. The three from Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Stolen by Jackson. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kennard's shot is off. Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hardaway dishes to Powell. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Kleba. 4 on the shot clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Rose surveying the D. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Kleba. Exum with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
The offensive rebound, pass to Aldama. Kennard with the ball. Still scoreless. Roddy the pass to Kennard. And again, Memphis no good. Mavericks leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility, such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And finished off by Exum.
A precision pass for Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Aldama. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Hardaway with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Exum. Fires for three. Aldama with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Rose kicks to Clark. The pass to Roddy. Kennard for three. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Kennard on the wing. From outside the arc. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Curry against Rose. Clark a screen on Curry. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And here is Hardaway. He has 5. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Aldama. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And let's hear it for Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the small forward. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Morant outside. The kick out to Bain. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Bain with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
6 on the shot clock. Adams, the pass to Bain. Outside for Jackson. Williams with the block. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And Williams with the stuff.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Memphis leading by 3. Spins. And it's Morant missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Dallas. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Doncic. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Getting wide open, and he's going to find you.
Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. Cranes the three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Out to Hardaway. Curry passes to Hardaway. Here's Exum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Clark.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Rose goes in. Here's Aldama. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Hardaway driving to the basket. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Kennard's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And they take the lead. Hardaway has got 14 points for the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Rose attacking, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Kennard. And again, Memphis no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's Curry outside. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Right side Rose. Pass to Kennard. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Rose kicks to Clark. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. Baseline try, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Seth Curry is out there with Exum. Then there's Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Kleber, the pass to Curry. Kleber sets the screen for Hardaway. It's rebounded by Memphis. And an intentional foul right there. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Outside Williams. Jackson kicks to Morant. Shoots it up. He trains the turnaround jump shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. On the wing, Bane. Offline with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lively. Now Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jones, the pass to Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Jones. Doncic against Williams. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Doncic with the steal. Passes it to Jones. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Outside Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Irving against Bane. Morant left side. Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Williams finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Morant with it. Jones covering. Williams can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Morant kicks to Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Morant against Doncic. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. This is to Jackson. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
44 seconds left in the game. Morant passes to Jackson. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Morant against Doncic. scanning the floor. There's the lob to Jackson. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving from long range. Can't get the three to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. David, thank you as always.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
It's Doncic with a drive. Irving for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young the pass to Johnson. Young against Doncic. Here's the floater. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And here's Hunter from the arc. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Doncic passes to Lively. Pass to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. Here's Young, plenty of space. Again, Atlanta.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lively passes to Jones. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Young against Doncic. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Okongwu finds Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young.
David Johnson, his first, team's first.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The drive by Irving. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. All sorts of time. Again, Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
On the wing, Murray. Young looking for an opening. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 11 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Murray. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him, and the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Williams. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Bay with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Hey, good.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Mills against Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Powell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Mills against Curry. Bay with a screen on Curry. Mills, the pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Fooled the defense there. Mills is a deadly shooter coming off the pick and roll. That time the slip pass worked.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused BA on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Outside Curry, pass to Exum. Mills against Curry. And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high-usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a piece of it. Hardaway with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Bogdanovic against Hardaway. Kleba, screen on Bogdanovic. Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. Curry against Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Powell outside from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Out to the right wing. Mills, the pass to Bay.
2 minutes remaining.
Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Bay's got 6.
Nice strong finish by Bay, meeting the defense's challenge.
Mills against Curry. 1:41 left in the second. Hardaway against Griffin. Exum passes to Hardaway. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Well, he's a serious catch-and-shoot threat really every time down the floor. Mills has to be accounted for by the defense.
Hardaway, the pass to Powell. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 58 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mills. Back to Capella. No good. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Curry looking it over. Hardaway finds Curry. And the 3 off target. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
The Mavericks trailing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
Tie game in Atlanta. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Doncic against Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Young on the drive. Pass to Okongwu. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Back to Jones. Williams finds Doncic. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Young against Doncic. Tries it from 19. On the wing, Murray. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting 3s, man, he's dangerous.
Here's Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
A nice shot by Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Young against Doncic. Williams on the wing. Outside Irving. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young with it. 14 points for him. Back to Okongwu. Going inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Outside Curry. There's the drive. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times. Throws that one away.
Here's Griffin. Finished off the break. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Exum. Back to Hardaway. Outside Curry. Here's Exum. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Exum, defended by Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. In transition, here they come. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Drive by Curry. Here's Exum. No good with the triple.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Mills against Curry. Bay outside. And here's Capella. No points so far. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Sadiq Bey, his first, team second. At the line for the Mavericks.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now Doncic, 15 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
From 15 feet away. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Doncic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Doncic against Young. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Young inside, working on Williams. And that one's good. Young. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Doncic outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bay's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Atlanta's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Now here's Young. Wing shot on the way. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And the shot goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by a Conwoo!
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Young against Doncic. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. Shoots it from the corner, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Feeling out the defense, Trae Young with great patience there, and then just enough room to squeeze one off.
And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bay outside. Pulls up, high post. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Young with it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bay with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Hunter. From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
And an excellent ball movement, Young being unselfish.
And so it's the Hawks heading on the board first. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Johnson with a screen on Garland. Young with the ball. Garland picks him up. Releases from 15. Good on the shot.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Mobley a screen on Young. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. For Murray. And again, it's Cleveland.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Young. Releases from 15. Again, the Hawks score.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
The kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here is Young, and again, it's Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Garland. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young against Garland. Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
There's Garland. Atlanta with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Young pass to Okongwu. Over Allen. And the shot goes down.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young. Shoots over Garland. Young, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Garland. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 7.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Young against Garland. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Young's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on Murray. to Okoro. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, in the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. 14 feet away. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
So, Richard with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times? Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest, but ultimately you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that, and I think some of that pride has gone away.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Griffin passes to Bogdanovich, and it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. That one's in, his first shot this game. Atlanta shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Capella with a screen on Rubio. Mills dishes to Capella, and it's good, 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 4.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Rubio the pass to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. He kicks to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Wade. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Thompson. They get it back. A shot off that time. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Going inside. Strus's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trey says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And Rubio kicks to Wade. Back to Rubio. Cavaliers moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Wade's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Bogdanovich throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Out to Wade. This one for 3. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Wade's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Now here's Mills, covered by Rubio. Ring shot on the way. That shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. We've got Wade. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Young from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Young's got 6. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rubio against Young. It's LeVert on the wing. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. Wade, a screen on Hunter. Strus with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Clock at 6. Wade against Hunter. 3-pointer, LeVert, and another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to arm him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rubio outside. Wade on the wing. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. And Johnson with the stuff.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it to Mobley. Garland against Young. Pulls up. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 9. The Hawks trail by 6. Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Young's shot is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Young with the steal. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Mitchell against Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Cleveland's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
The Hawks trail by 4. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen on Mobley. Bogdanovich wide open. Again, the Hawks score. Cavaliers have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Garland dishes to Allen. Outside Garland. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 14.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited. Nice speed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Outside Griffin. From 10 feet out, count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Capella. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen drives in. Mobley outside. Passes it to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And here's Mills. Capella with a screen on Garland. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard. Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Inside. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Okongwu.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Garland against Young. For three. They get the rebound. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside for Murray. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Fires it up. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Murray against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Garland for three. Rebound by the Hawks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Garland against Young. Jacks up a three. And that's good. Darius Garland for three. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Johnson double team. Garland against Young. Off target on the 15-footer.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland left side. Tipped away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Murray, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Garland looking it over. Mobley a screen on Young. Clock at 4. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Mitchell against Murray. Mobley a screen on Murray. The three ball. Rebound Atlanta.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
From the baseline, it drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young against Garland. And there's the drive. Fires top of the key. Money!
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Murray with it. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he had a chance.
plan.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Okoro. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the jumper falls for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-pointer.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Shoots. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Dort's shot is good.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. Holmgren with the block. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Okoro. 2 minutes remaining. 6 to shoot. Over Dort. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Giddey. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Williams, a screen on Garland. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Garland's got 8.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Kendrick Williams, and it's Wallace in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And yep, it's good. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside, Williams. The kick out to Wiggins. Williams passes to Wallace. Clock at 6. Here's Joe. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavs trailing. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Struce the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Williams from long range. LeVert with a rebound. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
To the left wing. Here's Joe. He's checked by LeVert. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Rubio. Tight defense on him. Pass to Wade. Back to Rubio. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Joe. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Thompson against Williams. Outside Rubio. Outside Struce. Pass to LeVert. Here's Wade. Outside Struce.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Here's the pick. They swipe it. Wiggins outside. Here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Williams' shot is good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Thompson outside. Oh, he tries a three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Tristan is starting to develop a sense for how to find contact and working his way to the line.
He's off on the second. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
For 3, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. Williams has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Spins. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get the rebound. Gets it off. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Cleveland's shooting 55% for the game so far. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Ricky Rubio. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the center position. Here's Rubio. And there it is for him.
I tell you, unwilling to settle for something on the perimeter. Rubio sticks his nose inside.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rubio looking around. Thompson's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw no good.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams.
And he sinks the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Rubio. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Wade, the pass to Strus. Back to Wade. Some solid defense from Williams.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Joe misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right side Strus. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. With the drive, Allen, the pass to Mitchell. from outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Wiggins for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
13 foul. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Williams on the wing. .136 left in the third quarter here. The Thunder with another miss.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. The kick out to Wiggins. From the arc. Williams. The second chance points on the tip-in. Williams has got 5 points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
3 points.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Pass to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Williams. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Jerry Ballard. First personal foul. 14 foul.
And he makes the first.
Aaron Wiggins. 2 shots.
And Wiggins drops them both. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams, a screen on Garland. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Oklahoma City shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And he gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's the three. That one's good. Garland for three.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up two there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Garland, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Drops in the three.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Giddey against Mitchell. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland from Pete Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen, left side. The 3 ball. Okoro, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The 3 from Holmgren. Sinks the tray. Holmgren's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Up again. It's good on the putback. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. Second shot opportunity. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Moran. Adams inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Dort for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Outside Bain. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I like when Moran is this active on defense because he's capable of coming away with steals.
And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound. Morant, the pass to Adams. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bain. Nails it from 3. Bain's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jackson, pass to Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 9.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Memphis leading. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
A minute 22 left in the first. And the basket by Bain.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Dort for 3. Buries it from 3.
And Dort getting it done from the corner.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
46 seconds left to play in the first.
And Giddey defensively does a good job moving his feet. And great instincts on that side of the ball.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort, left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Bain. Jackson outside. Back to Bain. Jackson left side. It's good. Jackson's got 8.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
No luck on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, B.A., I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Into the lane. Right side, Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
The kick out to Williams. The 3 drains the triple. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Wallace. Here he goes. Here's Joe. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Rose. Williams passes to Wiggins. Here's Joe. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. The shot misses. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies.
Oklahoma City foul.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder. Number 30.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Here's Rose. No good off the back of the rim.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
And good vision from Kennard there, just spotting the shooter who's ready to knock it down.
Here's Joe, defended by Kennard. Williams in the post, working on Aldama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Williams against Smart. Here's Aldama. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
The kick out to Wiggins. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Here's Clark. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. Driving inside, and Clark with a block. Here's Smart. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bane is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA. Excellent at using his speed on this end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Memphis leading. Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. "14 feet away. Adams, the pass to Bane. Over Giddey. Outside for Morant. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Bain. Beyond the arc. Bain with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Joe. Here we go, all alone. Basket's good. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
Get into the passing lanes, and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Wiggins for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rose outside. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And another basket for Memphis.
Kennard has the space and has a pure shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
1:11 left in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Rose right side. Aldama outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Kennard. Give him 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Wiggins. This one for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. From deep, Rose. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Morant drops them both. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Outside Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Fades away. Kept alive. And here is Williams. Pass to Morant. Six to shoot. got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting for Memphis, John Morant at the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Morant with it. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Down by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Off target from 3-point range. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Bane. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Williams misses. Well, Memphis shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant finds Williams. Here's Adams. From down in the low post, it goes. Adams has got his first 2 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Morant. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Williams against Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Now here's Moran. And so it's the Grizz.
A real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lively in its center. Good work there as it goes.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Irving drives in, kicks it out to Jones. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Morant on the wing. Jackson. Back to Morant. Bane with the screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Bane, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Bane's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes to Lively. Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And that one's good. Morant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Down low. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams. Jackson finds Morant for the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The kick out to Williams. Doncic dishes to Williams. With the drive, outside Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:12 left to play in the first. Adams with the screen on Doncic. It's Morant with the drive. Bane, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Williams passes to Lively. Back to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Morant against Doncic. The three. The shot misses. It's a tie game in Memphis. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Lively in at the foul. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Exum kicks to Hardaway. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Exum. That three off the mark.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Back to Rose from deep three-point territory. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
It was once a weakness, his outside shot, but for Rose now, he's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to become so.
Here's Hardaway. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Stolen by Exum. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. Hardaway from outside. Drills it from outside.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Now here's Rose. Smart with this screen on Curry. To the paint. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Rose.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
Now here's Rose. Clark sets a screen for Rose. Outside for Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Curry. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you've got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
Rose against Curry. Rose passes to Aldama. The kick out to Rose. Memphis moving it around. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Hardaway, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Rose scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Bombed up there for Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Rose is a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here is Hardaway. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere, especially this area, as we just saw.
Rose against Kleba. Powell with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Curry. Back to Powell. Outside Curry. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And that one goes long. Outside Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And Adams with the slam. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Now here's Morant after Luka Doncic's miss. Outside for Jackson. There's the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. And Doncic. Here we go. Irving passes to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. The 3 for Doncic. Right wing. Lively the pass to Irving. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Doncic. There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now here is Irving. Pass to Lively. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Doncic against Morant. Outside, Bain. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Williams passes to Doncic. Outside Irving. Williams sets a screen for Irving. Fires for three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And here's Rose. Passes it to Kennard. And again, Memphis no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The pass to Aldama. Stolen by Exum. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Exum. Kleba with a screen on Kennard. Exum passes to Kleba. Exum with it. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front. Up by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Maxi Kleba is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Curry. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Exum in at the two-guard position.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Williams, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Bain in for Luke Kennard. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Williams kicks to Bain. Shoots over Doncic. Bain, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Doncic.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Williams kicks to Doncic. The tray. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Now, here's Doncic. Really left alone that time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Payton for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Outside Williams. Jackson finds Morant. Here he goes. Bang! Oh, my, what a play.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And it's tied up with that one.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Morant drives in. Nobody near Williams. Off target with his three. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. And Doncic with the triple. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Rose is checked in for Memphis.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Jackson finds Bain, nails the triple.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic against Williams. Adams with the screen on Doncic. There's the lob to Adams. Yes!
And ball goes up and Adams comes down. The anticipation skills, knows where to be to finish that play.
On its way from Irving for two. The rebound by Steven Adams. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
He's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Rose. And so the Grizzlies take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final set. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Hunter. Pass to Murray. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
Williams from long range. They get it back. Pass to Irving. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From about 19, and there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Hunter.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Here's Irving. Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. For the finish. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that one's good. Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Young looking for an opening. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Kicks it to Doncic. Outside, Williams. Irving against Young. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Jones. Williams on the wing. Takes the 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Doncic. Left side Young. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The drive by Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hunter passes to Okongwu. Back to Hunter. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Williams. Outside, Jones. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Offline with a 3. For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Irving for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 9.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Doncic against Young. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Exum in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's Atlanta now. Now here's Bogdanovic.
You have to like that defensive effort. Dante Exum using his size to throw these shooters off. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
Back to Mills. The kick out to Griffin. And the Hawks with another 3. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Mills. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Griffin in the post. He's covered by Curry. And Griffin gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Exum passes to Curry. Going inside. Here's Kleber. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Screen by Capella.
2 minutes remaining.
A good look from Bogdanovic. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And Curry's got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Exum. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Drives to the hoop. The kick out, Curry. Here's Exum. Second chance effort. The shot comes out. Good D by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Curry against Mills. Shot from 12. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Griffin left side. Pass to Capella. Mills with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bay from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bay's got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
For 3, Hardaway. Dallas no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Capella. Griffin on the wing. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Out to Kleba. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from deep. Kleba's got 6 in the quarter.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there...
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall! He did, B.A. So nice. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Doncic on the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Doncic against Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Grant Williams.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jones, the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's a Kongwu. Puts one up from 19. Got a hand on it. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. And there's the screen. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Slick drive by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Doncic against Young. And Doncic with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. 19-footer. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Doncic passes to Irving. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Now here's Doncic.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Mills finds Griffin. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Capella. Another shot. Tipped. Doncic against Mills. Doncic passes to Lively. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Bogdanovic. Bay with a screen. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Kleba. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Curry. Pass to Exum. Hardaway against Griffin. Left side Hardaway. 2 on the clock. Here's Exum. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 31 seconds left in the third. For 3, Hardaway. That one no good. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And here's Mills. Bay outside. Griffin on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Griffin's got 9. For 3, Hardaway. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and lets you hear about it.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Here's Hunter. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Atlanta. The kick out to Williams. The three. And that's collected by Trae Young. Williams has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. He goes up, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Irving. Jones in the post. Hunter covering. And that one's good. Lively's got his first basket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic against Young. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Young. Up and over Doncic. That one rolls around and rims out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Irving. Driving in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Young against Doncic. Here's Young. Plenty of space. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Lively. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Doncic against Young. Kongwu, a screen on Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bayes checked in.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Young. Kongwu, a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Kongwu. There's the block. On the wing, Irving to tie it up. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 22 points.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Hey, outside, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking around. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic finds Irving. Oh, he nails it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Young. Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving, and it's in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.